Let's see what happens. We're going in head first. Okay, so I have to make characters first. Create character. So I have to unlock these other classes, I guess. I guess I don't start with them. Or reroll means I can only... Alright. Take care, JD. The classes are gated. So I'd have to re-roll to get a different class? Okay. So let's re-roll. I'll be a paladin. I guess the paladin will be a human character. The other ones will make other characters. Good. Male. So... How many characters can I create? Do I get multiple characters? How many systems? Okay, so we'll make one for Peebs here. He wants to be a gnome robber named Sneeps. There we go, robber. Gnome. You want to be good, evil, and neutral. Well, if you guys want me to make characters for you, we can do that. We can get some characters up in here. Alright, so you'll just be... We'll make you neutral. Alright, Graham, we'll do you next. So while I'm doing this, Graham, pick one out. What is it? It's Sneeps, was it? I think I had. Sneeps. Next. Alright, well, you guys gotta give me your stuff for your characters so we can get them in there. Dwarf cleric named Graham, okay. Perfect, we need a cleric anyway, so cleric, dwarf. Does your does it matter? Good, evil, neutral? Good. Of course you can. For sure. Okay. Oh wow, look at these stats. What the heck is this? Roll anything? A half orc. Looks like Buffalax has really good stats. Alright, so I think we have one more, right? Mad Mardigan wanted to get named, so we'll give him a chance. Anyone else? Any other takers? Okay. An elf sorcerer. We can do that. Sorcerer, elf. Good, evil, neutral. Pick your poison. And what's your name gonna be? Neutral, male. Spock it is. So we're just waiting on one more. We're waiting on Mad Mardigan. Oh. Oh. He's in disguise because of the Prime Directive. Call me Spork. Alright guys. Move along and whatnot. So well, we only have... There's a few jobs we don't have yet. We don't have a knight, we don't have archer, we don't have a ninja. So, if you want to pick one of those, feel free. And what is go to town? That's not the quest, right? Go to town just like, it's like, what, that shopping or something? Well, I think we only made, what, like 5? Hang on, me, Peebs, Graham, Buffalax, Eaton? What, Eden? I think that would be 6. I'll go to town. I think that would be 6, right? I'll let you choose the character you want to take. Alright, so we're just gonna make one for him if he doesn't know. So we'll just make him, he could be an archer. Archer and ninja. Archer. We'll go with we'll be an archer. Elf. Good man, all that. Mort. I don't think I could fit the full name in there, can I? Oh, they actually give you a lot of space. Alright, so that should be 6 of us. Yeah, we made 6. Here's our party. Cool. Archer, my friend, here's a robber, watch out. Alright then. So I guess we do leave the inn. A jolly innkeeper waves his quill in the air to ask, will you sign the register? Sure. Like a save? The spirit of Karaka proclaims fantastic adventure awaits you. Challenging quests abound and battles innumerable must be fought. You have the might to emerge victorious, only time will tell. Spock has no health. Spock's got no health at all. Gateway Temple. Some cleric in a cowl robe peers at you and asks in a strange voice, may aid you travelers. Donation? Gather gold. I don't have any gold. What the? Page rolls rusty armor in a barrel of sand in order to clean it. As burly squires practice fighting with witnesses, care to train? Nah. No. How do I get out into the world here? Slaughtered lamb. This is like a bar. A lone mumble emerges from the middle of the road crowd. Amber, a sultry waitress, asks, do you wish to order from our vast menu of drinks? No. Not yet. We have no money yet. We need to go make some. Drink from the fountain of clairvoyance? Okay. How do I get out of here? Stairs to cavern descend. Sure. Can I get a torch? The graph paper? Oh, don't say that. Oh, I just missed what happened. Waiting for Mardigan to make a move. What's the difference between attack and fight? Is that even, like, a thing? How is that a thing? Attack and fight. Oh, wait. I understand run. Do I have nothing equipped? Why do I have a spear in my backpack? It says nothing's equipped. Oh, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Cast. Flame arrow. Wait, why is there a million giant beetles here? Oh, it just says the same. Sneeps, you missed. So there's just a lot of beetles here. Uh-oh. I think I need to heal Sneeps. I think I'm in trouble. First aid on Sneeps. Ow. Spock's about to die. I'm about to die. Who do I heal? Do I heal me or Spock, or do I run? If I run out... I'm in trouble. Cast... Flame arrow. Fight. Cast. First aid. Spock. Sneeps is gonna die. Graham died. This is not good. I'm learning the hard way. We're gonna wipe, aren't we? This is gonna be terrible. I'm learning here. Well, let's just wing it and see what happens. Hope I can bring people back. G7. I think we're in big trouble here. This was not the right way to go. This was not the right way to go at all. Oh, there's level 2 magic. What is this? Originally I thought there was only one here because of then I thought it was just replicating stuff. We're just gonna wing stuff. So how do we bring people back to life? I have to go to the inn, maybe? Golden goblets? How do I bring people back to life? Evanescence song? Temple, maybe? Healing. I don't have any gold? I killed all those guys and there was no gold? Yeah, no, you're just... like incapacitated. Well, they need to get pockets. That means I need to heal these three. I can't like rest and heal? Buffalax's character is pretty OP. Oh, that's gonna lead back to where... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, I don't want to find your goblet right now. Leave me alone. Ow. Solid. Okay, that leads to our escape over there. Blacksmith. Oh, you sell weapons. What's gather gold do? Hang on a second here. Gather gold! No. Yeah. I'm afraid to go back in. I was hoping there'd be like somewhere to rest for free. It doesn't look like there is. Rest. Oh! Rest complete, no encounters. Wow, what's auto map? I guess I have to buy a map? Hang on a second here. Sound, bash, disposition, unlock what? Oh, view character. Equip my garbage. Yeah, I didn't realize that beforehand. That was where my, How do I equip, though? View character. There we go. Aha. Now we could probably hit things. Alright. So, I'm guessing that place where the ledger was where I, wait, brain detoxation? No. I'm being attacked in the village by a juggler? What the heck? Oh, he hurts a lot. Yeah. Suck that, juggler. Apparition. Wow, Graham does a lot of damage. Oh, Spock's dead. I gotta really get used to looking at that. This is a lot of stuff to look at here. I'm getting so confused. Party has won its second battle. Also, it was 500 experience. What? Can we rest right here? So there's gotta be a place to, travel more? 5,000? Wait, what did that just say? Uh-oh. What happened? What did I do here? Stop telling me solid. Hey, Foxy Man. Sleepy's Mage Guild. No, we don't want to exit the city gates yet. So there's the city gates. Edmund's Expeditions. Mountaineering. Yeah, I'm trying to find that, outer mapper. Oh, I could buy a map. Who's gonna... whatever. Not enough gold. Give me gold. The juggler didn't have any gold either. Track and trail. Lock and key. Don't mind me, I'm not lost. Nope, not solid. It'll get in. Yes. I assume that's a save. That's a goal to complete. Only on page 44. Got it. So I just have to go all the way to page 44. Ah, it's okay. I don't mind advice. I have to process it at all. I can look at that over the weekend, the manual. So I'll definitely check out page 44. That seems like step 1. What's a hirelings? So, quick question, is that my save point there when I go to the little sign guy? I feel like that is. The poor man's portal. Oh my god. Let's leave the city. Ooh, look at this. We got some water and some trees. What the? Greetings, I'm your guardian Pegasus. Welcome to the outer world of Kron. Beyond these town walls lie dangers and wonders. Should you discover my name, I will help you once per year. Seek me out in the ice tundra. Sure. sign reads here Castle Pinehurst. This looks like a rocks. Impassable. Circus this way? You know what, I'm gonna pay that juggler back, so let's go to the circus if we can find. Green message, RC nil or your I interred. Okay, I can't read that yet clearly. It's like the circus was here, they left. You know why they left? Because I beat up their juggler, probably. That's what they get. Mess with me and I beat up the juggler. What is this? I don't know yet, really. That's a good question. Okay, so C does that. I don't see way to even look at spells right now. Bash. Should I bash a rock? Oh. We got some woodsmen, guys. Do you have money, Mr. Woodsman? 9 damage. Oh! 20 damage? Whoa! Whoa! I need to get out of here. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Wow, 19. Okay. Wait. Oh, some of them escaped. Okay, I guess we're exploring again. Let's rest. Of course. And we're dead. Run! I'm gonna hide over here by the water. A ferry boat, 5 gold? I don't have any money. It's either rest or die. So if I rest out here, they don't come. Well, they don't come back to life. I don't understand. The other ones are still. Wait, let's go to the castle if we can find it. Work points are great. Oh, I'm so screwed. I ran away. I'm gonna think we're all dead, just so you guys know. I'm gonna go with that. I don't think any of us are surviving this. Just want you guys to know. Oh, they're dead? Why can't I... Allow me to walk through the... Stop it. I'm beyond lost right now. And I'm going in a circle now, aren't I? Send me some graph paper. I'm clearly gonna need to get myself some graph paper at some point. I have a lot to do this weekend. Gonna go run endlessly. Wagon tracks lead off the side of this road. How is this solid? Edge of the world. Oh my god, this one's gonna... Death strikes. Unfortunately, you were not successful in your last endeavor. You will resume adventuring at the inn in which you last stayed. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's why I need to hit C again to cast spells out of combat. Yeah, encounters don't seem too bad. So how did I die there? Would I like starve to death or something? I need to go back in that cave. That seems safer than going outside. I have to find it though. Aha. Let's go to the cavern. Someone in here's gotta have money for me. A bloodsucker, huh? I'm probably going to the wrong place. That's probably why they're all OP. Yeah, see, these guys don't seem pretty OP. But Buffalax just went to sleep, so... Cure Bones, Heroism, Nature's Gate, Pain, Protect, Silence, Weekend, Cold Ray. Turn undead. Awaken. Okay, that probably brings people back to life. Hey, we all survived. I need more of those bloodsuckers. That's what I need to fight. The door, it's locked. Oh! That was brightening in my face. He was asleep. Cast sleep on him or something. I think. Oh, there's location. Look at that. I don't have anything to heal. Well, he has the okay, he has the heal thing. Wait, what? Did I cast the wrong spell? I think I cast the wrong thing. Don't put all my guys to sleep. The Buffalex isn't in effect because he's already asleep. Now everyone's asleep. That's good. Graham. Roof, share, trade, use. I don't see anything for magic. Oh, that's right, you're asleep too, so I better get out of here. Let's see, was it this way? Run. Run for your life. Oh, now everyone's gonna enjoy being asleep and dead. I just might as well sit here and hang out and enjoy the sleeping. So I just wait for this to happen. Well, I'm dead. I have to watch this? Oops. Run, Spock! Nope. I wonder if resting gets rid of sleep. I should have thought of that before. Oh. This is bad. A curse. No cursing me. These are pretty good enemy sprites, I'm not gonna lie. Graham and Mortigan are the only ones alive. Wait, why does Buffalo say 16 and 19 but he's dead, but he's got 16 of 19 health? It makes no sense. Oh, maybe. Casts. Was it Awaken? Well, now that doesn't. Graham. Cast Bless. Casts. Oh, failed. Light. Oh! Oh, look at that! Oh! And there are stairs out too. I still got no money. Do I have to do quests for money or something? Brainless one ninja. I'm just gonna let us all go get taken down and start over because clearly I messed up. I clearly need to read the manual on this and a lot of things to try to understand. I still don't, unless Buffalax is undead or something like that. There. Cat at the door? Hi, kitty. Come on. What's the problem, kitty? Probably just paralyzed and just say para instead of dead, which is funny. Okay, so that's different. His stats are reduced, the bat sucked his energy. Everyone seems pretty good now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can continue much farther in this without reading all this stuff because I still don't even know how to get money. I can't really do anything until I get money, so I feel like if guys aren't dropping money, it's gotta be something quest related. Because I fought a juggler and he didn't have any money. There's clearly something I'm missing here. A joust? You mean those guys, the... Sure. I need 1,300 more experience? Someone sent me a copy of the manual thing on here. But I didn't really have a chance to look at it much. I was kind of just winging it for a few. How's it going? Whatever. I think your package came in the mail today. I didn't get a chance to go pick it up yet, though. But I think it came in the mail. I got a notification of the package waiting for me. Yeah, Graham sent me a copy of the manual, but I was like, I did 5 games this stream, right? I finished 5 games, so I was like, winging it a bit. You played with that manual? My only bane is trying to figure out how to get money. That's what's really getting me. Where's the money? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that with battle. The Archmage offers spells for sale. In one piece? That sounds scary. It should be at the UPS office right now. What's it called? My PO box is at UPS, so they text me when I get something in there. So they text me before, but I don't think I'll be able to pick it up before they close. They close at 8 o'clock. Wait, I'll be back in just a second, guys. I need to look at something real fast, so hang on just a minute. I'll be right back. I get up for a second, and then have stuff like this. Cat thieves. I take my chair. Gizmo, can I have my chair? I literally got up for like 10 seconds. And then she just took my chair. Rob the default starting character, 6 people. Take their stuff and give it to your new party. Instant cat. Yeah, pretty much. How's Ghost of Tsushima been going? Whatever. Yeah, I need to really start taking notes and writing down a lot of stuff for this game. Give me 1 second. I gotta put a pizza on for dinner because I didn't make dinner yet. So I'm just gonna throw a pizza in real fast. If you guys want to look at the cat, have fun. Alright, well I'm gonna leave the camera on the cat for a minute. So let's go rob those other guys. I just want to circle. Slaughter lamb, we're getting close. This is where we sit. I'm starting to figure out the layout of the town. Okay, so how do I steal the stuff from them? That's what I want to know. Cat's doing pretty good, right? Alright, Gizmo, this is Gizmo. This is one of my 6 cats I have left. The other one passed away a few months ago. I had 7. I've never played any of the Might and Magic games, so this is definitely interesting. So I have to put them in my party? So view character. Trade. Oh, you have gold too? Oh my god. Okay, wait. So what we're gonna do here, here's my plan. You first. I know, we're gonna give all your gems, food. What? Gems? I'm so confused. My share, gold. Trade. Why is it not working? To serve. The gather function? Gather, gold, gems. Oh, share splits it evenly. What's Divvy? THVY. Hermit. So. Let's try this first, so. Character. Gather gold. That'll work. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Who had the gold? One of you got the gold. Thought he had it. You have the gold. No, I know it's solid. Gather, gold, gather. Okay, so now he's got the gold. Thank you for all the tips, guys, and everything, and all the help. Okay. So let's Alright, hang on 1 second. I need to go check on the oven, make sure it's heated up. Awesome, we got pizza going right now. All right, Kitty, come on, you gotta get up. We got things to do. No, you can't just put your butt up in there like that. There's pillaging and there's rolling over to do apparently. Come on, Gizmo. What are you doing? You can't just sit here all day. I mean, you could, but This is why I put this on my chair, by the way. It's like one of those black leather chairs, but I put this on here because cats. You just trying to find your way behind me? Okay. She's just trying to fit in the little corner right here. That's good. I guess she's hanging out here for a bit. Alright, so where were we here? So we want to take their stuff to... So if I... Wait, hang on. So if I want to take their stuff, right? Let's put them all in for a second. Then we'll go to character, trade, item. Wait, no, we don't want to trade his. To you, hermit, trade, item, to him, trade, item, to him, trade. No! Trade. Item. You. Trade. Item. You. Okay, you have all the items now, so who is this? Sir Felgar? Sir Felgar, blah blah blah. Evian. New character, Sir Felgar. Trade items. You. Trade item. You. Okay, so let's get rid of you now. Now let's go find that blacksmith. Or the mapper, actually, wherever that was. This leads out, right? I think it does. This is where I just was, right? Oh, blacksmith, here we go. Alright, yes, I want to see my work. Armor. Okay, specials. Sell. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Character. Using the cudgel. Equip. Seems like that's better than my cudgel. How do I unequip? Use? No. Yeah, I know I already have a weapon. Maybe I gotta trade the one he's got. Well, let's just assume what we're gonna sell for now. Like, those seem like better versions of what I'm using. Except for Small Club. So let me sell the two small knives for now. Wait, that's it? One? I guess I might as well. Next character. Say specials as well. We got weapons here. We got for armor. Do I want to just go straight out and buy ring mail? Or just get scale armor so I can get a couple people some armor? I could buy a couple things if I just get scale armor. And then... next character. Wait a minute, what's the stars for? Does that mean stuff they can't use? It's all janked up. Yeah, I know. I guess that means that's what they can use. So we'll buy scale armor. Wait, oh, that's right, he has all the gold. So we'll buy their scale armor. And then we're gonna give... wait, no, we're gonna view character. And then we're going to equip... oh, remove. Cudgel. Equip. How do I see the stats? I remove 4. Equip. Large club. I don't know if cudgel or large club's better. How do I tell? Can you get a scanner with auto flattening? I'm gonna assume that's obviously better. Long dagger. Oh, they're in the manual, so it's just anyone's guess. Well, I'm just gonna leave the cudgel on. Wait. Oops. I'll have to look at that later. Well, that's a pretty good scan. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to... we're gonna... trade... item... scale armor to Buffalax. And we're gonna go to Buffalax. We're going to equip scale armor. This cat is still sitting in the corner of this chair. She just refuses to move. Right? You refuse to move? Want to sit there all day? page 140? Oh man. Oh yeah, I was talking to my stepson, sorry, I know I was muted for a second, I was asking about the pizza. Cause he'll burn that if I leave him, then he's just watching the timer and stuff like that. In 2 minutes I'm gonna have to go pull it out. So it's got 5. And what does the large club have? Okay, so we have this for now, so... No, I don't want any of that. And now we're broke again, but... That's the Gateway Temple, which means the inn right here. Haha. Remembered. Okay, so it's not as good. Yeah, there are town maps. I saw that one guy was selling it, but I didn't have enough money. We need to find a way to make some money. I need to find a way to get this cat out of the chair. Apparently thinks it's her chair. It's not your chair, Gizmo. Alright, so we need to go back into that lovely... I'm going the wrong way. This is not the way to the cave. No, I do not want to go to the city gates. That's what got me killed last time. Everything out there is too ruthless. What the? Foot soldier. And there's 6 of them. Alright, I gotta go pull the pizza out. Be right back. I'm gonna actually move you now, kitty. Come on. I love you, but you can't take my chair. You can sit over here if you like. Okay? Okay, wait. Rearranging the party so squishy people aren't at the front. That's a good idea, too. Lizard on page 81 is adorable. Oh, they have colored pictures of stuff on there, too? Really? How many pages are in the manual? Buffalax is leading. Well, he's not squishy, so that's good. Let's see what happens. I still don't know the difference between attack and fight. Wow, dude, these guys are strong. I'm not doing any... I haven't killed one yet. Jeez. I need... did they have stats for the things I'm fighting? Because... this guy is clearly out of my league. I'm gonna have to get myself killed again because I have no money to bring him back. Ugh. That doesn't do anything. Fountain of BS. Page 158. Alright, old miser. There's a problem. The reset button doesn't work on my Genesis. I still need to find out a good way to make money. Burn them down! These guys die really easy. Cripple? I feel like this is a trap, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh no, it went down. The cripple went down. What the? Really? You know, when I'm trying to get my butt kicked, it's not happening. Any other time I get monsters of death. Monster surprised you? Maybe this is a monster of death. Oh! This is monsters of death right here. I'm pretty sure we're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 guys. Only 10. Easy, guys. Only 10. You know, I thought I was going to go in here to fight some guys and get some levels or something, but it's clearly not working. And if I leave town, all those guys are too tough for me. 36 damage? Well, we're getting our deaths in. This is but a scratch. It's only a flesh wound. Reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh. Alright. Okay, so where we left off here. This is gonna take a lot of learning. Yeah, I was trying to get some money. I know Dungeon D&D works a little different. I still have no way of figuring out how to earn money in this game. I figure it's gotta be like quests or something, but I can't put my head on it. There's gotta be something in the manual that says how to make money. Music's good in this game, though. Hmm. So that I have to sell stuff I find? What's Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Don't get a job as a juggler or a group of adventurers will come by and kill you. Maybe we should try venturing out of the town again. The Dungeons & Dragons game for the Genesis. That means I'll have to play that. Okay. Guardian Pegasus again. Did you discover my name? I will help you once per year. Seek me out in Ice Tundra. Half gold, I spent it all on armor. Impassable. Just say impossible. It's impossible. Tundra and Woodhaven. Okay, let's go. Find Woodhaven. We'll go to Woodhaven. I don't think we want to go to Tundra yet. The drawbridge of a castle Woodhaven is raised. Request lowering, yes. Guards rudely deny access, claiming no key, no admittance. Attack. I don't think I want to attack them. That sounds like death. I mean, I could try. If it's really that good, I look forward to playing it. Hopefully someone suggested at some point if it's really that good. I've heard of Eye of the Beholder. Shining is yeah. A lot of people tell me Shining in the Darkness is a good game. I heard there's another game that's like kind of like a sequel to Shining in the Darkness too, that comes later on. Pool of Radiance. Part of me really wants to attack him, but most of me knows I'm going to get killed. What do you think, guys? Should we attack? Shining Force 2 is fun. I don't think it's a good idea to attack a castle. So we know castle we don't go to yet, but the sight of ghastly horrors is too much to bear on an empty stomach, so the party swiftly flees. What? You can't go there on an empty stomach. Revealed before you is the partially collapsed entrance of legendary Karok's Cave. Pass through, sure. Legendary Karok's Cave. Flesh Eater, Skeleton, and +2 Skeleton. I don't think I should be here. I should science things. I think I scienced this wrong. I have a few random subs from places I've never been to before. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I escaped. A sign above the exit reads, "Only way out, take it." No, I'm not leaving. Again? No. Cursed corpse. Phantasm. I don't know if I should fight these things. Yes, Saturn games are gonna come my way eventually. I gotta amass more Saturn games. I only have like 3 right now. And Dreamcast games. Everything in here is really easy to run from though, which is... Ooh. I just jinxed myself. Okay, fine. You know what? Whatever. We're just going for it. That wasn't so bad. First aid on Graham. So maybe I should have stayed and fought. There's Commentator's Curse. Oh, I died. Sega on me. There's too many guys left. First aid on Graham. He's our healer, so if we're all screwed, he's got to stay alive, right? So they still attack dead people in this game, too. How can I keep getting killed over and over when I'm dead already? That's so strange. Oh, these skeletons look menacing. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm not affected. Now, who's getting... Let's give it to Mardigan. Look at... Oh. Yeah, that means I need to make money somehow. Yes. Flameout didn't work last time, so... First aid... Buffalo Axe. These guys aren't that bad. I could try it again. No, it's not affected still, so it doesn't matter what I do with it. Graham's out of magic. That's good. 5 skeletons left. Mortigan's dead now. Oh, so they get knocked unconscious, then he hits them again, they die. Otherwise, is what you're saying. I should have used light in here, I didn't think of that. I keep forgetting he's got that spell. Too late now, though. Yay, they survived. It's rough, JD. It's rough. I should have used the light spell when I was in here. Didn't even think of that. Was it Spock that had that? I forget how to use magic again. Oh, cast, that's what it was, yeah. He's out of it. Let's rest. Be good. Use light. There we go. New character. Graham. Remove its option to equip something. Do any of these bring people back from the dead? I don't think so. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be, though. It was good, though. Coffin Creep, huh? That should work on you. Not affected? Why is Flame not working on mummies? That kind of boggles my mind. Oh great, Buffalo Axe missed. I was counting on you. Drains spell points, that's good too. You just taking all Sneep's spell points? Man, they just want all your magic, Sneeps. I guess that works if they want to keep draining his spell points. Still, these guys aren't taking any... Yeah, that's bad. Now they're hitting everyone else. Now we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Run! Well, it was going good while they were draining Sneep's magic. Deathstruck. Okay, so that cave was somewhat interesting. This is a lot of learning we have here. I still don't think venturing out there is too good of an idea. Everything out there seems to pummel our face. I partially think the cavern here is my best bet to go. Nadorno yelps, "Be gone, strangers." What happens if I don't be gone? Nothing, apparently. Hey, we got all the time in the world, you know? We'll get it and everything done. Alright, so view character, Graham, let there be light. Sign here reads, danger, beware. Thanks for letting me know. Hypno Beetles. I'm gonna guess you're gonna put me asleep, right? Yep. Neeps is asleep. Graham's asleep. Great. Great. Everyone's asleep except for... Nope. No, everyone's asleep. Well, then I guess I might as well sleep here too, right? Apparently. A CD game, ah. Well, that is probably pretty good being a CD game. Oh, he's awake. I thought this would go better, and clearly I was wrong. Oh wait, if Graham can get away, then we can bring people back to life that aren't dead. Yeah, Graham escaped. Now we need someone else to actually make it okay, good. Buffalax is out of here. Let's see, will I wake up? Probably not. Nope, didn't make it. Cast light. Well, he was saying that because I think he made it out of the battle, his character. I have yet to play any of the Wise games and stuff like that. I'm back here. Written on the wall, the moon phase of Kron lasts 6 days. So wait, there was a different, that was Kron's legendary cave over here. Is this the same thing? A dinosaur, oh, giant lizard. JD, thank you for the gift and the sub to Ethan. That means Ethan gets to pick a game. JD, give this up to Mad. That means Mad gets to pick a game too. What is going on? Thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated, JD. I don't know if I showed you guys, but JD sent us this. Like last week, he sent us TurboGrafx 16, and he sent me the game Allied General, if anyone hasn't seen it. So that's one we get to play at some points. I have a package that came in the mail from whatever today that I get to pick up tomorrow and see. I'll open that one up. I might stop on over the weekend for a little bit, and you do the you're supposed to do the wheel for this stuff, but yeah, I don't know. JD Mance is a sub Santa Claus, but yeah, so sub Claus, sub Claus, get it? Yeah. Thank you for the support, JD. I appreciate it. By the way, in my Discord, I set up channels for like the game queue. I set it up for like things I get in the mail, any news in the challenge. I set up stuff for consoles so people could talk about consoles and stuff in there. I set ones for each console so people want to discuss things, or people want to show off their collections or stuff like that on there. So I just kind of set those up recently, so if you guys want to put anything in there. I think I have that as a mod command. I should probably fix that. I don't know. But yeah, dude, like if you want to post anything in there, I will definitely take a look at it. I love seeing the things people have. So who wants me to spin the wheel for them first? Who we got? We got Ethan and Mad. The Discord link in the description is invalid. So let me go. Hang on, I need to fix that. Where is it? I think I fixed the one in there now. That one should be good. I think that one should. I fixed one in the about page anyway. But sorry about that. But yeah, if you want to post anything in there, JD already posted some stuff in there. I see Matt and Graham are already putting stuff in there. Looks good, guys. Alright, so after we finish this fight, we're gonna spin the wheel for you guys. Dies horribly. Well, the page one should work now. What is that? Twitch needs to be. What? I don't even know what that is, JD. That's on you. But the pick is yours. Where am I? Oh yeah, everyone's dead. I still got no money. Neophyte thief. I need to figure out how to get money, clearly. I just need to let this be done and let it end us. There's gotta be a way that clearly it's not fighting. Fighting doesn't give you money, but I would think that, you know, I could get items from fighting guys, but apparently not. How is he still alive? Oh, that's a scary looking rat. Yeah, he survives them all. Okay, so there has to be a way to make money. Okay, so this is interesting. So you can show the next. Death counter. I don't have one of those yet. Echo the Dolphin. Sounds good. That's your choice. Echo the Dolphin. I remember that one from when I was a kid. Where is it? Alright, so that'll be put in there. So if I look at the way these games go, right? The way our list is. We got a few weeks worth of stuff ahead of us. I'm gonna push really hard on Monday, try and get as much done in Might and Magic. And like maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Might and Magic is gonna be kind of our gatekeeper for a little bit, it looks like. It's a whole game of aquatic ambience. But we have Might and Magic, then we have Hagane, and then we have Dirt Racer, and then we have Streets of Rage 2. And then comes Superman 64. So yeah. Why wouldn't I want to spin the wheel? Why wouldn't I want to do that? There's gotta be ways to get gold. Search. Nothing here. There's a blacksmith who sold us some stuff. I know it's solid. Esmond's Expeditions. You were taking me somewhere if I wanted to go. A sleepy conjuror yawns. My friends find I can enroll you in a local mage guild. There's a mage guild there. Track and trail. A ranger will train you in the difficulties of forest travel for 2,000 gold. An ancient green globe, an ancient key catches your eye. The locksmith offers her 5. I wonder if that key gets me into that town that they said I needed a key to get to. No. Oh, no. That took me out of there, that's why. Like, you're the one that tells me to be gone. These are all locked, I think. Oh no, of course I do. This is, you know, why wouldn't I? How else are we gonna pick games, you know? Use. So maybe I can search those empty corridors. Can I search here? Nothing here. Man at arms. This guy's gonna eat my face, isn't he? Oh, this guy's got Okay, he went down. I think he went. Or did I go? I do damage to me. Wow, 10 damage. Okay. No! You killed Sir Spock. Okay. Rest. There's Spock's back. I think I understand now. I think I understand what that training thing was. So... I think I understand. So, there is no real level ups from experience. You take the experience you get and you train in what you want, right? I wouldn't say no progress. I've got to lay of the map a bit now. Oh, there will be a good manual read this weekend for sure. No, you may not aid me. See, like, I already know where a lot of this stuff is, just from playing. So, I think it was good to kind of like dip our toes in and kind of figure things out a little bit. You know, because I could be reading a manual forever, so getting a little bit into the game, you can kind of get a grasp for things, and I can pick through the manual for what I need, and like to understand things a bit better. But this manual was massive. You can peek at it again. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, okay, here's the, this shows spells and stuff you get per level. Oh, they got nice color pictures in here, too. So I need to get auto mapping. This Might and Magic is equipped with a complete auto mapping feature. Every square and every location you travel will be mapped and remembered if you save your game. Note that you must have at least one character in your party with the cartography secondary skill. The auto mapping function to be active, and the character must be conscious. So that's important. They give region coordinates. Oh, really? Whatever? Yeah, we didn't go to the Tundra yet, but I saw the thing for it. The dungeons, the Dark Keep, the Tower of Mercy. Castle Pinehurst. That was the place we couldn't get into. Hmm. Interesting. Well, this manual is like super extensive. Non-magical weapons and armor. Time travel. When might magic be necessary for your party to travel to the past? Oh jeez, this is complicated. Oh, here's the weapon list. Well, yeah, when they picked up when they became a sports developer. Oh yeah, these are definitely D&D stats right here. Oh, that's cool, the little printed map at the end. With all the colors. With 2K. The Dungeons & Dragons NES games are rough, really? That's a pretty impressive manual. I still have no clue how to make money. Out of all this, I still have no idea how to make gold. Not even the slightest clue. There should be a big section how to make gold. Like, you know, gold. I'm gonna go get my pizza. I'll be back in a few minutes. What are we talking about here? Yeah, there's some GBA games, stuff like that. Hey, KoRTube, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the host, KoRTube. Jeez. Sorry, I had to go get, my food. I didn't realize you popped back in here. What were you playing? Bruce Lee. Vicarious Visions from the GBA. How is that, by the way? So what did I miss in chat over here? Guide pull away. I don't have any food. We have another cat visitor, guys. They just like to come hang out. Every Friday you play the shortest games you can finish in one sitting. I played some short games today. Well, I finished Castlevania 3 and then I played some sports games and some wrestling games today. And then we hopped into this monster of a game with a 140-page manual that I'm gonna have to look through. King of the Ring was good but short, but Yeah, I'm in for the long haul. I cannot figure out how to make gold for the life of me. You finished this early this year? What is this 411523 and all the 6666666? What are all those numbers? I just noticed those now. Is it like magic or something? One of them? Oh, by the way, guys, I didn't tell you guys this yet, so... like, you see next to the... everyone's HP values, it says 411523, and then it says 666 something right over there. So maybe one's armor values and one's MP. No, 11 is HP. That's definitely HP. Yeah, I still haven't found anything in here. Perfect. These guys are easy. But nothing drops anything for me to sell. No gold. That's what I'm struggling the most on, is finding gold. Stop missing. Oh, they're gonna kill Sneeps. Buffalax is diseased. See, the problem with me not knowing how to make gold, I can't cure anyone of disease or if people die. Casts first aid on Sneeps. By the way, I haven't told most of you yet, though. There are 2 more consoles that are going to be showing up on the challenge when I'm done kind of setting stuff up for it. I'm gonna have to look and see what disease does. What does disease even do? Hey, we survived. What's it say? Secondary skills. Unconscious, asleep, poison, disease. The result of the touch or bite of disease spreading monster like poison disease will cause a gradual loss of hit points until conscious and death result. Can I rest it off? Nope. There's gotta be something in this cavern. Search. Door. It's locked. Okay, there's one guy. I probably should be okay. 6. Oh, it's an AoE. What? Well, that was short-lived. At this point, everyone's toast. Yeah, everyone definitely go follow CarTube. He's pretty good. He plays a lot of games. Very entertaining streamer. What did I just push here? I pushed something. Hmm. Alright, so what we're gonna do? Choose our party again. I need to shut this door, hang on a second. So how long did this game take you, anyways? Huh. No. Solid. Solid. Wait. I'm lost. There you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's the guy that travels me around. Change to be gone. Where's that guy that wants me to get a goblet from him? I wonder if it's saved before he gave me that quest. The blacksmith. I'm back at the middle again. Which way was it to the thing I knew a bit ago? 45 hours? Where's that guy at? Okay, you must find my goblet. I only guess it's down here. clue book for the PC version. Beware. Oh, what the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Guys. Man. Oh good, my healer's dead. Don't need a healer, right? Oh, now he's killed, that's good. Weird, I feel like this is where I need to go, but there's some things that are around my level, and some things just knock me senseless. Oh, it sends me, if I run, it sends me back to the beginning. Fine. So I can't run from anything. I run, it puts me back to the entrance. How am I supposed to get anywhere? If I can't run... I'm just trying to see what's in here. I just realized I rested, now it's gonna be dark time. Oh my god, this is where this guy was last time. Every time I run, it's back here. Yeah, I figured that, but... let's see how strong this guy is. I haven't got any drops from anything I've killed yet. Nothing's dropped anything from me ever. I haven't got a single drop in this game. I didn't know you were supposed to do that. Is that really what I'm supposed to do this entire time? If so, I need to facepalm. You know, like if... oh my god, I've killed like things and I had no idea I had to search. I spent like 2 hours trying to figure out how to get gold. I've never played a D&D game before and that stuff. Well, like, you know, a actual like console D&D game. Well, at this point, we're just gonna end up going down. So, lesson learned. So we head back for that cave. Buffalax is gifting a sub to Quaratube. They've given 4 subs. Thanks for gifting the sub, Buffalax. That means Kawartube gets to spin the wheel and pick a game. That's exactly what that means. Sure, just a second. Let me find my way back to this cave real fast. I still know what that does. Oh, it opens the map for me, the Fountain of Clairvoyance. So let me check something. Does that stay with me after I save? If I use that or no? It's not this one. Is it? Alright, well then we'll just do the wheel here while Mr. Rat is kind of staring at us. So let's go to that wheel. I made the wheel a little bigger so people could see the wheel. So it's time to spin the wheel. What's it gonna land on? Sega Genesis. What can I get you to drink? Wolfchild, man. Wolfchild, you're on top of things. You knew immediately. Let me put that in there. Where is it? Alright, let me add that in here. Man, I plowed through 5 games today, and you guys added 6. Like, yeah, I always have 6 things I want. Gunstar, Beyond Oasis, or Wise 3. Well, I don't know. You gotta find a way to get a pick somehow, right? Okay, these guys probably shouldn't be too bad, right? This is where we get the test. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Oh my god. What do I do? Open it, find trap, detect magic. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. A wooden crate, so maybe it's not anything bad. Graham does have detect magic. But if I choose one of those, right? Does it mean I don't get to open it? No, magic, no. Trap, no. Okay. Open it. Me. 8 gold and 1 gem. Now what do I do with gems? Oh, so if I wait till nighttime, I get attacked here. Now I'm starting to understand this at nighttime. The guys are probably easier in here for me to attack. This is starting to make sense now. Oh, each Sarah is 8? That did no damage. First aid on Graham. I'm already gonna cast. Oh, so he has a location spell, so I can see where I am on the map. First aid. 2. Sneep's box. Sneep's box. Spock's almost dead. A trap. Find trap. Who's gonna find trap? The robber? Maybe Schneeps? Explosion, noxious gas infestates the party. Each share is worth 0 gold and 3 gems. I found a cudgel. Oh, but I could rest. I'm in town. Okay. So I need to find... How do I make it become nighttime? Do I rest again until it's night? Oh, and I can fight guys. Okay, look at that. So I can look for guys to fight in town, right? Get some gold. Run into walls. Run into all the walls. Standard cleric equipment. Arena entrance? What is this? Wait. Me out. Okay, I don't want to go into arena. This is different. Fancy folded carb fountain flows full of fluttering fairies. Frolic fastidiously flick a farth with farthing. Fool, you have no farthing to flick. What? Sounds like a trick. Can I train anybody yet? Okay, so some of them are getting close now. No. Question is, why is there no enemies this time, like last time? Like, I'm wandering aimlessly, nothing's showing up. Just like that, it's daytime again. BS. This is the gate. No, it's not the gate. I need to get that cartography skill. Who teaches cartography? Track and trail? No, I don't need forest travel yet. That's the Mage Guild. Mountaineering? It's expensive. Did that work? Hang on a second. You... Okay, I have cartographer now. Ah ha ha. I wonder if I should teach other people cartographer. I'm gonna teach Buffalax cartographer too. So let's save now that we have this. That's an important thing to have. Amazon Prime brand. Wait. Oh, I'm inside the building, that's why. Auto map, that's where I was before. That's what I know, where is that? Track and trail. Now we're starting to make progress here. We got our cartographer skill. These things are all locked. Romance portal. Middle gate, there we go. Save. Perfect. Alright, so we figured out some things so far today, that's good. That means we can start mapping out that cave too. Yeah, find your goblet. We just saved, so let's check out the cavern here. Let's see, view character, Graham, cast lights. Oh yeah, that's great, look, wow. Now I can see where I'm going in here. Oh great, skeletons again. Wait, no, flame arrow didn't work on these things last time. The ogre corner, yeah, pretty much. But now if someone dies, I can bring them back to life. Cast, first aid. So I want anyone with cartographer to mostly be alive right now. Bach's probably not going to make it. He's got so little health. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. We're gonna try though. Okay. Should put us down to 5. First aid again. Alright, good. I should probably heal Buffalo Axe though. Oh, never mind, I don't have any more healing stuff. Search. No trap, no magic. 61 gold? What? Let's rest. Everyone's alive. Now I'm starting to get an understanding for this game a little bit here. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out a little bit here and there how to do things. Feels good to finally get the ball rolling on this. There's clearly something in this cave, but we'll have to find it. We'll have to map it out. So let's auto map. Let's go left first. Briar. Interesting that they like. Okay. These guys have a lot of health. Okay, so they have take about 3 hits. Need to heal Spock first off. Cast first aid on Spock. Then we heal BPN next. I think I should be almost good for a level up too soon. Oh, I didn't check Graham's life. I'll be very careful next time. Yeah, I think I should have enough to level people up now. Nothing here. Bummer. Man, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. I'm still going the wrong way. Okay, so now let's find the trainer. That'll do for now. There. $100 gold. Okay, so I need money for this. So Sneeps is ready to train. Graham's ready to train. Buffalax is ready to train. You need more experience. We could pool our money together here. So let's view character, Buffalax, gather gold. Gather gems too, I guess. Alright, so we have 396 gold and 24 gems right now. $11 hit points. That's all I got was 11 hit points. Oh, it's in the training menu? Okay. Oh, I see that. Yeah, right there. You're right. So we get 11 hit points on that. Hmm. Eight hit points. So is that like getting his hit points from this stuff? Or it's just random stats each level? So let's walk around the town a little bit so we map things out a bit here. These rooms I still can't do anything with yet. Oh wait, I have the clairvoyance thing on here right now, so I won't really see what I'm missing. Let's just head for the cave again. Need to find a goblet of something. View character, Graham. Wait, did he get more MP? Can't tell. Cast. Light. What's protect do? Oh, clairvoyance works down here right now? That's so confusing. Okay, we'll try the flesh eaters. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Ugh. Yes, first aid. Okay, so they don't have a ton of HP. Ugh. Flame arrow. It's 2 down. 5 more to go. Who's getting first aid? I guess Mortigan? I'll heal Graham. So it seems like there's like a fight over here every time I come in here, like right here. So maybe I can use this to get them like a level or two. Search. Nothing. How dare you? Healing's 100. What's spell C16? You can get new spells? I guess he leveled up. Oh, okay. We'll leave them down for a few. No. Let's go heal. I mean save. Alright. View Graham. Oh, he's got 8 of 8 now. So he can use a lot more magic. Cast. Light. Let's see what attacks us this time. Yeah, every time something attacks us right here. I guess we'll just hit. Okay, good. That thing dies real fast. That thing's a problem. I didn't know those were those things. Actually wasn't too bad. First aid on himself. I don't think we need the first aid right now. A keyboard player without a keyboard? A little bit. Wait, did me resting? No, oh, I forgot to search before I rested. That was my fault. Yeah, I know what it's gonna show up here. Hey, it's the juggler again. That's a lot of fools. I don't think I'll be good with this. There's a lot of fools here. Oh, never mind. 8 damage took him down, so maybe not. Clearly I was mistaken. First aid. You. If I keep missing, that doesn't do anything. First aid on yourself. If everyone stop missing, that'd be nice. There we go. First aid on me. Alright, good. Down to 2. Uh-oh, Morrigan's about to die. Let's give Morrigan a heal. Alright, search. Detect magic, trap, find trap. Find trap. Morrigan. I found a sickle. Oh! That killed everybody. Maya's... Why can't I... Okay, so whatever it was, yeah, their numbers are 0. Yeah, why are those numbers 0? Well, the one to 0, 2. Well, the healing thing fixed some of that at least, it looks like. I figure if I can like rank up like one like BPN or Mardigan, I can bring everyone else back and you know, try and get them up on a pedestal where they don't get hit too hard. Those zeros are apparently very bad because Buffalax just got wrecked. Wait a minute. Is our health cut down? This is not right. Because those friars are weak. They should not take... I don't know. I'm confused. What is going on here? Well... I'm pretty sure we're toasted now. Because we're gonna lose. I was gonna see what block does, but... What's block do? Are you talking about the zeros to the right side? Wait a minute, I think I might know what that is. Is that food? It's food. So wait, do I have to do it? Oh, wow! Listen for rumors. Children at 0:15. They got rumors? Children... imagine I used the location thing to see that. Okay. So those guys are still dead. I need to get gold to bring them back. I have enough to bring them back, but I'll be broke. I gotta hope to get some... Creepy Crawler and Brain Eater. A miss is bad. I'm asleep, that's great. That's great, everyone's sleeping, that's the end of that. Oh, are they up again? Okay, at least they die fast. You need to stop putting me asleep. Ugh, I hate sleep. Cast first aid. You. Oh, I should cast awaken. Oh wait, that works though. First aid wakes him up too, apparently. Cast awaken. It awakens everybody. Well, that's a game changer right there. That's huge. First aid on me. Clerics are like super important in this game, man. Search. Find trap. Mortigan. Here we go again. I'm having trouble finding actual money. I might even be able to level some guys up again, I don't even know at this point. So, maybe there's less creepy enemies if I make it light in here. Okay, these are good. Wait a minute, maybe it's the squires are bad. Oh, the squires are real bad. Well, what are these guys? They're on horses. That is not who I thought these guys were. I think I'm pretty screwed here. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure we're wiping here. Lesson learned, squires are bad. You Graham casts lights. Yeah, I know, beware. Ninjas, these are different. Whoa! What the? Why is the level of monsters so different? Like, I can the easiest little thing, or I can have just instant death. In the same exact spot. Or leaving it dark. Ghoul, 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 ghoul. Oh, this is great. Dungeons, yo? Yeah, the dungeons are right, but... You have a dumb question? Go for it. I want to bring them back. And I took the equipment off the other guys. But I need to get some money to bring it back. You know, I'm not going to walk into this trap of getting hit next time. I'm just going to try and go around it and go look for other stuff. Just, yeah, okay, so forget these guys. We're going to walk around, explore the map a bit. And besides, Sneeps is Peep's character. Okay, so let's try... something a little different here. Who can... Are you the one that has magic, right? One of you has location magic, probably the sorcerer. For real? Okay, good. Like, everywhere I go now I'm getting pummeled. Well, these guys die nicely. That guy's not dying nicely, though. Explodes? Oh, it wasn't just 4-old, it was a cadaver, too. Exploded in my face. Oh, I forgot to check! Oh, I keep forgetting to look. It's such a foreign concept to me, I forget every time. Nasty witch. It's a nice character sprite. What is she waving around there? I don't even know what that is she's waving around. What do you guys think it is? Probably a fan. Maybe. Switch the jerk. Man, everyone's dead. Let's go on a little... This is insane. Alright, we're going through this to nothing's killing us this time. It's not happening. I refuse. We're gonna go... Fryers, huh? Again. Maybe weapons is what I need to be buying. Really? You all hit fryers and nothing happened? Not a single one died? I thought they were weak. There's one down. Yes, first aid on him. I need to heal Graham. That's two of them down. Gonna have to give it to Graham. Can't have him die. Okay, good, they went for Graham. And then you can heal Mort again. What we need here is some money. I need money bad. 400 experience, wow. Nothing! So every time I rest, it uses up my food. Wait, let me see how much money I have. So let's... Maybe I could do something with this. Let's... The gatherer on the main thing. Does anyone know what I do with gems? Okay, I can train you now. Train 5 hit points. Not enough gold. Did I burn it all? Oh, for casting spells. I guess it's probably higher tier spells. Maybe I should have spent the gold on Buffalax. He's the beefy one of the group. These guys will end me. These guys are fine. You're so beefy. He's a beefcake. You literally got the best rolls for stats. The bigger and beefier, the better. Just like your sides, big and beefy. Uh-oh, I gotta heal Mortigan. Do you ever get ability to bring people back from the dead? Like they do in RPGs, or you have to always do it at the church thing? Yeah, we're fine. Search. Why does everything have to have a trap? Everything's gotta be a trap. Right now I'm just doing safety saves after each successful fight because... Yeah, well, that's a good question. Yeah, so let's see what we got here. Scale armor. I forget who can use scale armor. I think the only one that can't use it is the cleric, right? He's got it. So I guess we can give it to Mardigan for now. Trade. Item. Scale armor. Mardigan. Equip. Scale armor. Alright, someone else's armor now. I still gotta give everyone helmets and stuff like that. Orc. I don't know what I'm getting into here. I haven't fought these guys yet. But with scale armor, he just took 12. Ooh. Nope. This was a terrible idea. Man. Are you guys enjoying me seeing me get obliterated over and over again? Trade. Item. Scale armor. Mardigan. Mardigan. Equip scale armor. Very cathartic. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What the heck is this? Brainless one, an insect plague? Every time I turn around there's a new enemy. I guess let's find out what it is. Oh. They're all dead. Just get everyone killed. Look. I don't understand. Like, the guys outside are so tough, the guys in here are so tough. And like, any direction I go in this cave, either way there's gonna be a fight. What happened to the easy guys I used to get in here? I am perplexed, I must say. Okay, someone choose left or right. I think left was a bad idea. I think these I can do with. Yeah, I'm only adoring. I need to get them back to life. I can't seem to find money in any of these cases. I always find a trap, and I have everyone to disarm it, and then I find gems and stuff. Can I sell gems? Are gems sellable? Yeah, I figured that, but you're dead. I know. I was able to disarm traps once, but you're dead now, so... I need to get money. The corpse absorb. Weaker than Bernie's the lockpicks. Can we stop beating up on the healer though? That would be nice of you. Yeah. That's probably a good idea for the future. I thought I'd find money easier, so that was my mistake. Wait, I pressed blessing. Not heal. Okay, that it wasn't a doomer. Oh, he only has 20 life. I keep forgetting. It's Buffalax has a lot of life. Stop missing. There we go. 387. Search. Yes. Each share is worth 22. Let's bring some people back to life. It is weird that they give dead people money, isn't it? I'm gonna leave Spock down for a little bit longer. Because I want to spend the money on... training him. Spock will be come alive next, but I need a. I figure take the money I have right to ensure Sneeps has more health, and then next time I'll bring Spock back. No way. Absolutely not. We haven't tried zombies. These are new. They also might beat me in the face, but we gotta try, right? For science. That wasn't so bad. The search for Spock. Can't believe I've been streaming for 9 hours now. I was gonna stop, but then I got kind of like sucked into this game. Whose idea was it for me to start this before ending my stream? Who was it? Disease, great. I forget what disease does. I'm gonna have to look it up. What does disease do again? Consult the handy dandy manual. You're enjoying yourself? That's good. Glad you guys are having fun. Oh yeah, I love hanging out with you guys and talking. If you guys want to talk about any topics, stuff like that, I love a good chat. Diseased. Cause a gradual loss of hit points until unconscious and death. Search nothing. Now we gotta go undisease people. Oh man, I have enough to bring him back, but I need to undisease people. That sucks. Yeah, I know. Okay, gather gold. So really, I just need to get one more good fight in, and then... Hey, JD. Well, considering I never played a game like this at all, like the whole D&D thing and stuff, so it's a different experience. I guess it's also good too, because I don't stream on weekends to do a longer Friday. I'm really curious to see what whatever sent me in the mail. I can go pick that up at 9 in the morning tomorrow. Carnage Spirit. I don't know what this thing's gonna do to me. We're gonna find out though. Lost statistics, great. Run! This is bad. Thanks for the follow, Captain Moley. Appreciate it. Man. Great. Oh, good. We're just gonna go out for the count. How are you doing tonight? Which one are you gonna do first, JD? Did I save after I brought back Sneeps? I hope I did. Oh, your brother? Cool. Welcome, welcome. Came in the same hole. Hopefully not at the same time. So that makes them afraid, huh? Interesting. Chili's pretty good. I haven't had good chili in quite a while. I gotta let the cat out of the room. Guys, I think we're dead. So we don't fight them. We don't fight the other apparitions either. Imagine them popping out of holes in the ground. You gotta hatch out of somewhere. Okay, yeah, so Sneep's alive. Come on, let's get some money. Bring Spock back to life. That's not the kind of... Nope. No. Great. I hate Hypno Beetles. You could be compared to Godzilla. So what's everyone's favorite genre of game? Dude, how many times are these guys gonna cast sleep on me? The Forest? I played that game when it was in beta a long time ago. This is your favorite genre? One thing I could do without this endless sleeping of forever. Like like I can't skip this. You know, the I'm asleep thing. You're a tactical RPG person. JD sent me this one, Ally General, for the PlayStation. This is a tactical assault game. Wait, I think I mean a tactical RPG thing. I think, right? It's a strategy game. I think, yeah, it's like one of those ones. Maybe. I don't know. Or is that more like Fire Emblem, like a tactical RPG thing? I'm terrible at sports games, as you guys can see. You guys watched me, like, waffle over sports games earlier. Dude, it's gonna be doing this for, like, ever. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics was a fun game. I love that game. You know what? I'm just going to hit you guys, because... Yeah, I killed one. Now there's this creepy monster here. Yeah, Janky, is that why you picked Dirt Racer? Because you said it was janky? Hey, look, you're the one that survives. Oh, these guys are gonna wreck my face. Guaranteed face wrecking here. I just need something that's not going to beat my face in. Well, technically I picked Dirt Racer. I picked the choice of A or B. It's very true, it could have been. I think I can take these guys. If I keep missing, I can't take them though. 11. Good, that's one down. Draken. Never played Draken either. Ooh, we healing. Mardigan, I guess. Okay. Search. Nothing. Come on. Always nothing. What system is Draken for? You guys do know the other two games I'll be, other two systems I'll be adding to the challenge, don't you? Nope. Okay, these things weren't that bad. I remember getting them. Not CDI. Radio. No, I'm gonna round out the last generation that I have on here. It's gonna be PS2 and the original Xbox at some point. MSX. PC Engine. PC Engine is on there. PC Engine's in there with Turbo Graphics. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm gonna have to heal Ram. That's 2 down. I had someone ask about Jaguar. I'm not saying I won't ever add that to other stuff eventually, but... You survived, Sneeps. Oh no. Never mind, you didn't survive. Why did I mean to cast that spell? Why am I keep casting non-existent spells? We might as well get killed again because I'm losing my characters. Man. Just run. Tiger handheld. I don't think anyone's gonna do Tiger handheld. I'd be surprised. Man, those guys would have been perfect to fight. There, we'll fight you guys, and you'll beat me up. You stole my food? Bum 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 bum. Vectrex? What's that? Bally Astro Cave. What is that? Are these other systems? Okay, now we're going into things like that. The Apple Pippin. Why don't we just go to old Nokia phones and put Snake or those on there? Oh, there we go. This is perfect. Engage. Commodore 64. I'd probably do some of that stuff if I could get my hands on the systems, but like I said, I work off a limited budget, so... I said, like, JD enabled me to do TurboGrafx 16. Okay, Fryer shouldn't be too bad. I heard a lot of people praise Amiga. That's the one computer with Shadow of the Beast. First aid... I don't know who to give it to. I hope that wasn't a bad choice. Man, it was a bad choice. Great. Mortigan's dead. That's a good face. Apple II had some good games. Like the pinball designer thing. Good. No, don't kill Brian. Or yet. Man. was hoping at least keep him alive. Let's see what kind of stuff's in the box here. If there's a box. 666 experience points? Nothing. Wizardry 4. Inept Wizard, this is a different one. Well, since we're in bad shape already, let's see what this is. Heal's over. What the heck? I got 5 on SNES. Really? Now I have to keep them alive because I found gold. Man. And I got 2 good battles. Why? Why must you taunt me, game? Yeah, I have a lot of games ahead of me. How much money do I have now? Gather, gold, 280. Surprise me, no. Really? They killed him? And 9 more sub points, I can get another emote. I think 9 more sub points, yeah. Just noticed that. Some people prefer to have like older things and don't like stuff being changed, so that's why it ends up being like that at times. No, leave me alone. Sith +1. I almost wonder if I should be using the Sith. I forgot I was gonna level up. Let's do something. I need to look at what the weapons do. I got a sickle or a scythe from somebody. I need to probably buy more armor. I don't know the stats of all the stuff. Get the search. Hey, money. Well, let's go back into the town. So let's go. Alright, we got a cudgel, a large club, a sickle, a long dagger, a dagger, a bullwhip, a small club, a spike club, a spear. Yeah, I did that like a couple times ago. But I got gold though. There's methods to my madness. So I got 340 gold. Sickle is 8, and Knight Paladin, Archer, Barbarian. So Knight, Paladin, Archer, Ranger. So it's good to keep the sickle on. I mean I could keep the spear on Mardigan for the archer, so that's a good for him. I'll have to bring him back though. He was doing a lot of damage before. Sorcerer. Barbarian. Good for him is... What about the Spike Club? So the Bullwhip is good for the Cleric. Okay, so Spike Club is actually good for him. Oh, 6? So Spike Club's not that good. Okay, so let's give... We're gonna give the Sickle to... Trade the Sickle to Buffalax, right? Remove the Spike Club. We're going to clip the Sickle. And then we're going to remove the Cudgel, equip the Bullwhip on Graham. And then we're going to give Well, who do I give to the paladin, though? I could keep him with the cudgel, but... I was thinking of giving the spike club to the paladin. If long dagger 6, yeah, I can give the spike cudgel to... So, trade, items, spike club, you. EPN. Remove cudgel. Oh, I can't equip anything because he's dead, so let's bring him back. Wake up. 200 to heal now. What? There, now we have 2 dead characters. Now we're gonna go train somebody. What did he get? He just got no stats. I just trained him and he got no stats. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah, put the squishy people in the back. That's right. Oh, you can put several sets of armor on them? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Do they not get stats sometimes when you level them up? Wait. That can't be right. I thought I just leveled them up and nothing happened. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay, no. Hang on a second. I'm a ding-dong. There we go. Yeah, he already has scale. So, but you can only give 1 set of armor, right? What I can do, though, is I can afford a helmet. See, I can afford a helmet and probably a small shield. So... Can you put a helmet and a shield on somebody? So... Oh, he's not. That's right. Let's go. Give him a helmet. Character. So let's give him a small shield, right? Next character. Small shield. Character. Relax. Equip. Oh, you can't equip with the two-handed. Oh, because I have the sickle on him. I can't do that. Okay. So that's no good for him for now. Well, I'm sure we can give it to somebody else. Let's give it to Graham. Trade items, small shields, a gram. Oh wow, Graham can use all this stuff too? Interesting. Let's give Graham a helmet too. There we go. And we got 3 characters alive right now. Okay, so we said to... How do you switch their position? What's this position? Average aggressive thrill seeker? Yeah, well, I need to put Buffalax in the front. I'm not sure to do that though. Okay, so Buffalax, when he's alive, he'll be fine. Graham, Mart, you know, Sneeps, Graham, Mardigan, Sneeps. Hey, what did I do? Got my order messed up. Buffalax, you, Mardigan, Sneeps, Graham, Spock. I don't think that worked. Oh, you can mess with the sound effects. Delay. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. That's true. As soon as if I save, it redoes the order. Oh man. So I can't save my order? That sucks. No. That's why I didn't wanna. And why can't I run from any of these guys? Fine, let's just get killed and do it all over again. Are we all dead yet? Oh, I totally missed the follow. Thank you, Amasta. Sorry about that. I couldn't even run away from these guys no matter what I tried. Still gonna try. It's probably gonna be like, no. Yep. Change. Grab. Sneaks. Yeah, JD's the shmup king. He plays a lot of shoot 'em ups. Okay, this will be nice and easy. Yeah, he does that SNES RPGs too. He's got a goal for SNES RPGs. Really? Oh, you ordered some? That's cool. These guys were so much easier last time. Buffalo Axe to one-man army. Well, at least he can hold his own. I don't even have the ring mail on him, so. Why is this so hard this time? Bum bum bum. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah, guys, right, I'm good. It sucks, I gotta leave people dead because that was some good gold. Not the best gold, but good. I don't know if I should use it to fortify my members right now or not. Do I want to train Sneeps or Graham? I gained 8 new hit points and new spells, wow. I must be crazy. Let's hope these new spells are good. Hey, Sharpie. Yeah, Might Magic. Oh. Oh, good, I was able to run. What's this gonna... Can I get a good set of guys to fight? Killer Cadaver. I was able to explode in my face. Oh, I forget. It reset my order after I died, that's right. That's not good. Yep. Those are Sharpie's emotes. Great disease. I love when I get diseased. Dude, you want a good laugh, Sharpie? It took me 2.5 hours, only because, you know, I got it hinted to me that I didn't know how to get gold or stuff, that I had to search the ground because I've never played like a dungeon crawler before like this. So I didn't know after you killed enemies, you had to look on the ground for stuff. I was like, why am I killing things and not getting anything? Oh, great. Now, oh, wait, search. Tech trap. Fine trap. Sweeps. Explosion. That's great. Trap didn't work. Do I even have enough to undisease him? I don't even think I do. Alright. 30, come on. Great. I don't even have enough for it. Maybe I could sell some of my stuff. Oh yeah. Some of the enemies had that on there. What's miscellaneous items? Thief's pick? Green ticket? Bell. Wait, I have scale armor just sitting around? I thought I... Oh, that's right, that's his stuff. Can't even sell the stuff because he's dead. I was supposed to give the scale armor to Mort again. Why didn't I do that? Or wait a minute. Trade. Item. Scale. Can I give it to Graham? Yes, I can. Items. Trade items, cudgel, Graham. Trade item, cudgel, Graham. I'll keep the spike club on because he's gonna equip that when he comes back to life, if ever. Sell. Next. Cudgel. Cudgel. Large club. Cudgel. Alright, now we can heal. Buffalax. Oh, I gotta get the gold. Rest. Oh, this is rough around the edges, man. I'm having a time with it. I'm enjoying the game, but it took me a lot to learn just the basics. Or Spock. Absolutely not. Great. That's good. Okay, Cure Wounds is good. So it looks like Graham and Buffalax are pretty geared up. They could use a little better armor, but they're handling the attacks fairly well. So let me just do regular first aid on Sneeps. Oh! Mistake. Cast. Cure Wounds. Please stop missing. Oh, they're allowed to miss, that's fine. They can miss all day. Dude, this guy just doesn't want to die. Oh, don't kill. Let's kill Graham. Don't kill him. They stole my gold too? I don't have any gold, so it doesn't matter. I'm worrying about gold when I just bet it all. Finally took one down. Apparently, for some reason I thought these were different guys. And I could take them. They took my 1 gold, guys. What am I gonna do? So clearly these guys are on the no. For some reason I thought it was something else. I'm tempted to press on through the dungeon, but... Okay. These guys are nothing. Wait. Beggar. Yeah, these are the... Oh wow, it's been 10 hours, guys. 10 whole hours of video games. We've been playing this for almost 5 hours now. Search. Detect. Find trap. Yay, gold! Finally, something good happens. Wait, what did I just do? Alright, how much gold do we have now? Character. Gather gold. 169. I can't even bring that one back. Need 200 for that guy. Okay, these guys are pushovers. Well, at least the bloodsuckers are. That's not good. Of course, my guy with the wake-up attack is asleep. Take down the bloodsuckers, so now we got the creepy faces. Come on, wake up, please. Alright, so... Cure wounds. Ram. It's a good thing I healed him before he fell asleep. Don't miss. This is like a misfest. Finally. Good. Explosion. Man. Okay, just bloodsuckers. This has got to be super easy, so there's got to be some money in this. Fighting those bloodsuckers. Graham lost statistics, great. Nothing here. Doo-doo-doo. Well, we're getting plenty of experience we can't use. What the heck is this? Witch's cat? I've never seen that. Great. Come on, you guys know you want to run. No, none of you want to run? Not a single one? Anybody? It went down in one hit, are you kidding me? Alright, what do you... I'm gonna spend forever just trying to get out of this cavern. Have a good one, JD. Take care. Oh, these jerks. Maybe I should have fought these guys this whole time. Clearly I messed up. I should have fought them. Really? Wow. 1,000. Search. We're dead. A mace? Is a mace good? Do I want to keep this save with dead people over a mace? I don't know if it's any good or not. Mace. Where's the weapons at? Weapons. Okay. Mace is only 7 damage. An axe is 10. So why am I not buying that? Battle light does axe. Oh no, regular axe. Battle axe. Why did I not notice those in the store? Huh. So that's not worth it. Let's go crazy. Come on, just finish us off. I think I need to get the axe from the store. Let me double check that real fast. I'm not gonna be able to buy it right now, but... Hand axe. No, that's 5 damage. Nunchaka is a 6. Short sword is 6. Today's specials. There's no plus 1 ones anymore. Sith. 9 damage. Crossbow. I've clearly spent too much time in this town. Take care, JD. Dancing Dead. Oops, I didn't want to push attack. Whatever. I wonder what Turn Undead does. I wonder what it exactly does. Disease. Awesome. I'm gonna have to heal. Send them real soon. Cast Cure Wounds, Sneeps. How much health do these guys have, dude? I can't even... Oh my god. Clearly, this is a bad idea. If I survive this, I'll be surprised. No, I don't really need to yet. We'll attack. One more down. Still good to attack. Everyone's disease. That's a problem. You're gonna heal. Buffalax. And Buffalax is gonna miss. Dude, screw these guys, man. So just first aid only then. Well, this is bad. This is not going good at all. Somehow we're still alive. These things have crazy amounts of health. Good. One more left to go. Oh, Sneeps is down. Okay, good, we can... Wow. That's right, everyone's diseased. I don't think I have any money. Oh no, I have money. So I can undisease them. So there goes all my money. $20, $30, oh, $30. Oh, this is tough. It's not even like I can go around this stuff too, because any of those spots I go to, there's a way for me to be seen. And if you run, I could. But the only other spot I know is outside of town, and I get mauled by everything outside of town. Yeah. I guess I could try leaving town again. Well, I guess it's okay for me to explore outside of town since I have the cartographer thing. If I get lost, I can find my way back. So I guess it's not so much of a bad thing. Does look like similar sprites. That was no Elder. You know what we can do down here if we survive? Boom! Max HP. Ooh! 312 gold! Oh, holy. Wait, is it... I hit the mother load there. I'm saving this. Wait, where am I right now? I need to... I don't want to go the wrong way. Yeah, everyone can live again, that's right. So, before I go the wrong way... Where am I right now? Okay, no good. That was the fine right there, peeps. That's what I needed to get back on my feet. It's a miracle. Everyone shall live, guys. Live. Oh, wait. Live. Think of all the training. Oh my god, yeah. Everyone's alive, guys. I gotta try and train Spock if I can. He doesn't even have enough to train. I should train Mart again once, though. And then we will go get some armor. Isn't that ironic, peeps? Just when we were thinking of giving up and going to a different location, that happens. Like, what are the odds, right? Okay, so before we go in here... Oh, we also got a max HP potion for that, too. Which is pretty cool. Yeah. So... Okay, so... We can outfit him with a... So let's start fully outfitting people. So the only ones fully outfitted right now are Graham and Buffalax. They have the second best armor. Sickle +1. Alright, so... He needs a helmet, right? And a shield. Yeah, for sure. Well, I know everyone needs helmets and shields, so... We have 3 characters to outfit. Someone gets padded armor. Who gets padded here? So, padded armor can go to Spock. That's the only thing he can wear. We can't get him anything else. Mardigan can only wear armor. So he's decked out. You can get him a small shield. That gets some scale armor. Oh, that's nothing really, huh? So wait, let me check what I have already right now. So he's good. Equip small shield, equip scale armor. He's good. He's good. Equip padded armor. All we really have to do left is equip Mardigan. We can just get him some scale armor. He's my archer. Okay, so I think we're alright on weapons for now, really. And besides Spock's long dagger thing, we could probably get him something better. I think Spock's the only one that really needs a good weapon now. So I guess I can give him a long dagger since he's using a dagger. It's cheap. I have these, and then there's today's specials. There's a +1 Sith or +1 sickle. I can't remember if I have a Sith or a sickle. Let me look, see what he's got. A sickle. Well, it's probably two-handed because the sickle's two-handed. That's why I can't put the shield on Buffalax right now. Because he has a sickle on, so I didn't put a shield on him. Crossbow +1. Let me buy a spare shield for when Buffalax gets rid of his weapon eventually. And then yeah, so Oops. Oh. Gather gold. Crossbow. I'm debating whether or not I should buy the sickle +1. We're gonna get Spock the long dagger though. Yeah, but a +1 would make it 10 though, wouldn't it? So if it's a special, right? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth spending the 100 right now. Staff is 8 damage, two-handed. Maybe I should save it for stuff for leveling for now, since they're not big gains. Remove dagger. Equip long dagger. Remove spear. Equip crossbow. Oh yeah, but the problem is some of my characters level 1. I need Spock or something or them to survive a battle or something like that so they can stop taking beatdowns. So maybe I should go back in the caves like 1 or 2 more times to win a fight with them. And then I can level him up a bit because he's pretty weak. So is Mardigan. I don't know. Spear. Where's the spear? It's spear 7. And sickle is 8. I wonder if... Hey, no. Equip that, sorry. I wonder if the spear is one-handed. He's got... the spike club. If the spear is one-handed, I almost want to give it to what's his face? Buffalax, see if he can put a shield on, but I don't know if it's one-handed or two-handed. I'm gonna look real fast. Aha. So I'm gonna sacrifice the 1 damage, right? So I can wear a shield. Because the spear's 7, right? And since he's my tanky character, it might be a little better that he has the shield. What do you think? We need to stock up on food too. Alright. I can train you. See, I don't know if I train them or should I save it for these guys, because these guys, I think I should really save it to train them. That's true. So I'm gonna save that bit of money I have and try and get them a chance to get. I didn't have a chance to run away. Wow. This guy is just death. I just need one good fight with Spock and Morgan and I can level them up. I already know we're failing this one though. Why did I press block? There's no way I'm surviving all these swamp dogs. So we're just gonna take our beatings proudly. So I figure if I get them one upgrade each, then we can maybe kind of take our way out of town and see what's out there. Taking them forever to kill me too. Going on 11 hours. Oh, my brain. Found what in John Elway? Things here, yeah. Can you believe I'm still on Sting? You do a pass option to the halfback. The halfback then catches the ball as a pass and somehow gets super speed. And hits. No. Did you see how I beat the game? Oh, come on. Really? Fine. I got pretty good at defense, right? So then I decided I just kind of like ran a tiny bit and dived. I dived my way across the field over and over again. And I managed to get like enough touchdowns to get through. It was just a dive fest and just like slowly like diving past things. And then I was getting frustrated with WWF WrestleMania because the pin button wasn't working a lot of the time. The weird things you do to try and make it through things. It was terrible. And then like the third fight is like seizure stuff on the screen. Also was terrible. It didn't make any sense, the random power-ups you get. And stuff just went crazy. Made no sense whatsoever. I hope I get my gold back when I kill these guys. King of the Ring was real fast. It took me like 8 minutes. It was just a stomp fest on people. The question is, how much gold did I lose from that? Actually, I don't think I lost any. I think I get it all back. You're enjoying this game? I like it. It definitely has a lot of a learning curve. Okay, so let's... None Graham had it all? Oh, they didn't take Graham stuff? Yeah. Now we want to go to the trainer, right? Oh, it's a blacksmith. Here we go. Gotta go train. You need 3 points to get trained against 3. I don't know how I'm still awake, guys. Spock has like no health. Poor Spock. Alright, let's try to venture in here a bit. Now that we're less squishy. Can't run. I'm gonna tell you now that this is gonna get us killed right here. It should, at least. These guys are... It's cruel. That's true. Okay, I took one down. That's good. Stop with the beatings. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Yep. You jerk, stop killing my characters. Jeez. The only way I'm keeping this fight after it's done is if it gives a boatload of money. I don't think I'm gonna survive it though. Yeah, another 2 grand, that's it. Just 2 grand. Don't miss Buffalax, I need you to actually hit things. What are you doing? Oh, this is the end of us right here. Yeah, we're toast. Sure, let's see what you are. This is something... Well, I would say the rodent's different, but I don't know what the fools are. Are those the jokers? Good. Yeah, it's these guys. Oh yeah, these will be easy. They could stop trying to heal Spock, that would be nice. Yeah, we'll fight. Last guy left, right? Yep. Alright. Search. Tech trap. Find trap. Sneeps. A force potion? Ooh, 34 gold, a force potion, and a short sword. Nice. Fines now, we're getting fines. And that means we can rank some of these guys up. Okay, we can't rank them up. But they needed... Clearly I'm wrong. However, we can rank up Buffalax. Sure, why not? Those three guys are looking pretty good. Buffalax got 52 health. Jeez. If I could get through here and explore, that would be nice. I have to... Seriously? First thing you do is kill Spock. What did Spock ever do to you? I'm just gonna go for the straight attacks right now. Good, lizards are done. Now it's just these guys. 19 damage, wow. Took all Graham's gold. Wait a minute there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at that. And $2 grand. So I got lots of money now. Oh, no, absolutely not. gonna take a risk. Oh wait, the brain eaters, don't they? Those are the ones that what's it called? They put you to sleep, I think. Alright. You're down, you're down. Don't miss. No, don't put. No, sleeping, no. No. No, that's what I didn't want. Awaken. Come on, my best guy misses. Good, so now we got left of these guys. First aid you. And a holy charm. Ooh, what is that? What does a holy charm do? That's something I don't know. That's new. Is that in the thing here? Says Holy Charm class any EB no equip SPC 17. Is that for like magic? I'm guessing it would go to Graham. I don't know what the C17 stuff and the C22 and all this stuff is. So it gives me a spell. Sharpie, thank you for the host. By the way, if you guys aren't following Sharpie or Peebs, they are fantastic streamers. Sharpie is doing a Genesis challenge with all Genesis accessories, and Peebs is doing every SNES game. Wait, where's that Holy Charm at? So, trade this to Graham. Can I equip it? Maybe it's a usable item? It's gotta be a usable item. Yeah, he's moving on to Saturn after that, I think. So just an item. Hey, weird stuff can be good. I played some weird stuff today. Muscle tag team match was pretty weird. Okay. These are new. Winged Steed. Are you starting immediately, or are you taking like a week or two break and like, you know, just doing random stuff for that? Like you can have like a celebration? Right away. Oh wow. That's cool. Makes sense. These things have like enormous amounts of health apparently. But they're missing. So I don't know. Well, the plants are missing, that's for sure. Okay, the steed's down. Not affected, so... Been a road rash marathon. Oh boy. Well, you did say you wanted to bring like Racing Week back, I remember that. I don't know who picked this one, honestly. I'm trying to think. There's one or two people. Yeah, it might have been Buff. No, I don't. When I first started doing this, it was mostly me picking things, so I was like, you know, I could go back through my VODs. I can easily go back to my VODs and do that. So. Because they were all picked on stream. Shoot. That's gonna be a lot of tracking down. Please have goodies. Come on, no sharp little slivers. I don't like those things. Oh! I probably shouldn't have rested right there. That's the first time I've ever had that happen, resting somewhere an enemy appears. Well. That's bad. Yeah, you did conquer in Tiny Toons, that's true. Well, I'm gonna say we're screwed. I didn't know they could go on like right on you when you rested. That hasn't happened yet. Alright, now that we're all good and dead. Wait. Graham's not dead? Why is she dead? Oh, there we go. Now he's good and dead. Okay, so let's do something a little different here. Let's get some fresh air. Let's go out into the world. Let's forget about the good old... We gotta find the exit. That I forget where it is. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh! You goblins have treasure, it looks like. I do like the character art for this one, though. Oh, these guys are just going down like nothing. I see a pile of gold, so they better have goodies. Do 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 do. Shoot, please. Yes. Flame arrows. If they don't drop any gold or anything, I'm calling shenanigans. A hero medal? Ooh! What's that do? What's a hero medal? Perception +4. Hey, PER, is that perception? Two hero medals? What does that stat do? I'm trying to remember. Oh, God, the never-ending manual. What does that do? Page 14. Oh, personality. Higher spell points than a cleric. So that's good for clerics. Hero medal, ram, equip. The question is, we should get the other one too. I don't know who to give it to. Let's just make Buffalax even more or whatever. It actually didn't do anything to him. It had no effect. Now I gotta go find the thing. Or I get to fight winged steeds. I forgot to rest, didn't I? That's okay. That's not okay. Wow, that is not okay. This could be bad. Man. Okay, one of them's down at least. You missed, that's good. Remember, I can bring some of them back. I have a decent amount of coin right now. Ooh, 17. Just gotta hope for good rolls here. Oh, I gotta heal Graham. I can't have him die, he's my healer. Alright, so only 4 of these guys left. We should be okay. Bar anything really bad happening. Buffalo Axe. Though if everyone keeps missing. Like they are now. And there he goes. There better be some really good stuff from this fight. Alright, 2 left. Yeah, or like a heaping pound of money. Hit Buffalo Axe. No, not Graham. Woo! $38 gold and 5 gems. That was a lot of experience, though. How much money do I have? Is it does that make it worth it? Bring everyone back. Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Plus, I had the other fight too. Alright, I got 2,500, so I guess it's okay. think I'm in deep trouble. Oh, I escaped. I don't know, that's a good question. Actually, let's go see what it sells. Wait, no, we gotta bring it back to life. Alright. Heal. Say goodbye to all our gold. It's too bad I lost Graham at the end. Let's go find out about that hero medal. L. Wow, the max HP potion is 1,000. I sold that. Look at that. Holy Charm's 50. Hero medal is 200. So it's good we can sell that. Wait, let me see what you have here. Special suck. Alright, let's go exploring. Auto map. Where's the exit? There's one exit there. Where was the other town exit at? That's not it. That's not it either. Just keep circling the map till I find it. Sure. That's where we were. It's gotta be maybe over there. That's not it. Where is it? Maybe it's something I didn't map out here yet. No, because clairvoyance maps everything out. Town of Middlegates. My location marker. does this thing say? Middle gates. That looks just like my map. Where's my exit? Oh no, I went to this part. No, I don't want to go here. That's this. Oh, crap. I used to find the exit to this place all the time. Now I can't find it. I'm muted? I didn't know I was muted. I wonder how long I've been muted for. When's the last time you heard talking? I think it's getting late. I don't even notice I pushed the mute button. Oh, why did I hit with Graham? Nothing here. Yeah, I have nothing to flick, I'm aware. Great. I'm seeing a lot more monsters in town now. Oh, Manakits! How's it going, Manakits? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Cherno Strider. What are you playing, Manakits? Thanks for the follow, Retro Nimrods. You were playing Super Mario Land 3. How's the Might and Magic? It's rough. It's good, but learning the hard way. The manual's 140 pages. Oh, you finished Mario Land? Nice. If you think I'm kidding, I can link you the manual. It's gigantic. No, 140 pages, not 400. 140. Still big enough. So what's next on your list? Mm-hmm. You want to see it? Wait, why am I not healing Graham? TNT Fall of the Foot Clan. That sounds fun. Tech Trap. Fine Trap. I always get nailed by a short bow. There it is. Let me map this out here. Yeah. You have to learn the ability though, it took me a bit to learn that. I haven't auto-mapped anything out here. Ah yes, we know. You're in the Ice Tundra. So this spot right here is where should I know? Let me map all this stuff here first. A snowstorm is when you catch a glimpse of the Tundaran town gates enter. Sure. Let's go to Tundaran. Beware of the snow beast or you will end up like me. Okay. Enhancement Center. Oh, it's the same. Train. Train. Alright, found another town. Those lifetime memberships, not interested at the moment. In the gutter lies a worn copy of Tundaran Chronicle reading strange disappearances and mutilations of innocent residents continue. Lucky Dog Saloon. Let's fill our stuff up again. Tundaran Arms in. Sure. Alright. We're in a different town now. Weaponry. Battle axe and broadsword. We got new weapons. Is there armor too? Ooh. Splint mail. Oh man, look at this armor. Maybe I should have saved my money. Man, I don't know. So wait, let's go to... Wow. This stuff is so much better than what I have. Saber. Battle axe is 10 damage. Broadsword is 10. Next character. Gather gold. Today's specials. Armor. You can't use any of that stuff, really. None of it, wow. He can, though. I'm wondering if I should buff him up. Isn't he dead right now? Oh no, he's not dead. So... Armor. I don't want to spend all my money though. Hell. Man, that's tough. Maybe I should wait a little bit. But I do kind of want the... I'll wait. No, we've talked to you already. Yeah, I know, we've talked to you. No, I don't want to do that. Enhancement Center. The inn's right here. Okay, we got our in right here. Oh, my brain is gonna explode. Alright, as much as I love all you guys, it's been 12 hours that we've been on now. I'm exhausted. I won't be streaming this weekend, most likely. I usually don't stream weekends and stuff like that. So, my eyes are really starting to hurt from looking at all this. This game is... Oh, it says I've been streaming for 11 hours, 59 minutes, and 53 seconds. Right now. 56. But, does anyone know someone we could raid? I should just cross the 12-hour mark right now. If anyone knows someone we could drop a raid on, drop some viewers on, that'd be great. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, follow the channel. I stream Monday through Friday, usually afternoons or evenings, stuff like that. We're working on this challenge forever, I don't know. But it's been a ton of fun. We got through 5 games and made progress in this one today. I think I'm actually starting to lose my voice. But we will continue Monday with more Might and Magic 2. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Nobody knows anyone to raid? Anybody? I don't see anyone on my list here. Yeah, today was just... Oh. You know someone to raid, peeps? I guess not. We're gonna cut it here. Alright, yeah, everyone have a great weekend. If you have any questions, feel free to hop in the Discord. Ask anything you like. You can send me a DM in Discord, stuff like that. Oh, we can do him. He's doing Genesis. That's perfect. So, that'll be perfect. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It has been a blast. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday. Take care.